Okay. Hello. Let me make sure this is all working. Abba. Abba, abba. I believe that is. That one. Yep, both streams are up. Great. Hello, everybody. We're back with some game dev and a new project to go with it. Let me. Okay. Yes. Like I said, new project, a new game. I'm going to spend a good chunk of today figuring it out, getting started, and we'll see how it goes. It doesn't feel that early in the morning for me, which is weird, considering it's 10, but I've been up since like 6, and I've walked the dog and all sorts, so I need something better to drink than lukewarm water. Does not do good for my headache. But yes, let me get up a... not that. I want this. Up. There we are. We want Excalibur. Oh. We're not on GMTK this time. No. Whole new thing. Now that I think about it, I should. Where is? Dude. I just need to sort some stuff first. There we are. Great. Sorted. Okay. New Excalibur. New project. What's the idea? Let me get text. And then we'll start from there. Okay. Here's the main concept. It's gonna be multiplayer. Oh no. Oh, not multiplayer. If I could spell correctly. It's gonna be an isometric multiplayer turn-based I guess RPG? I guess it would be an RPG. One of the main inspirations is going to be kind of Path of Exile. Make a turn-based game. Kind of thing. So wait, let me just drag off this like so. So it's going to be like Path of Exile, but you add turn-based, like plus turn-based, but I want it to limit. Okay, let me, I guess I'll link that up to this part of it. So it's going to be kind of Path of Exile is kind of my general, I guess actually could probably go under the isometric bit. Like, that's my visual kind of idea. It's going to be an interesting multiplayer where it's going to be anywhere from 1 to like 16 players is what I was thinking. But as part of that, not all players have to be on at once. Oh. Play at the same time. So it's going to be kind of like a big multiplayer game, but it's like not everyone's having to be on at the same time to let people do their own thing and grow and explore. But this is kind of like I'm not too sure, because it's going to be a very like linear, because it's RPG, so it's going to be linear. Let's quick talk turn-based though. I'm thinking my first instinct for like turn-based is kind of I've blanked on what the D&D Baldur's Gate 3. That's it. Hey Kaz, how's it going? Baldur's Gator. Okay, it's based on Baldur's Gator. There we go. How's it going, Kaz? Oh. Going good, it's going good. A little bit hungover. How was peak? How was peak? I can't believe this. I was the one who said, I want to play peak, guys, and like 2 or 3 times it's been played without me now. It's because you guys keep doing it at 1 in the morning. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's gonna be linear. I know, it's so late. Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning for you. We've got to do one where Huel can't set the time, because Huel set the time for the Minecraft event, and that's at 4 in the morning. It does sound like you guys had a lot of fun, but like, I was tempted, but it was like, I got home after drinking, and I'm like, God, I feel like just conking out immediately. Unbelievable. How is it being up? Do you go to sleep and then wake up for it, or are you doing it and then going to sleep? That's my question. Okay, I'm gonna say this concept is based off a it's based off of okay. Oh, where's it gone? I've managed to shrink it off screen. There we go. You went to sleep afterwards. Fair, that makes sense. Okay, right. Where is this file being saved? File open recent. Where is it? Where did I save this file? Oh, found it. This is my plans for TTRPG. Not TT. It was for D&D campaign, and this is kind of, and I was building off of this. If I can, this dungeon draft. So I was building a world, and now I'm like, actually, I kind of would think this could be a really cool game. So this is kind of the full world. If I put ground and then put the DM notes on top of this. I don't know why it's showing none of the... Why is it showing none of the... Hello? Have I done it the wrong way round? That'll be why. There you go. So this is a map I was working on for the campaign, which I might still run for my friends, but this is kind of like the quest lines, and then side quests, and then the final quest line. But I was thinking of taking this and putting it into a game, which would be this, which is what the linear story would be. But thing with that is I kind of want people, because I want it to be a big group of people, because I want the game to be difficult. I want it to be a very difficult game. I should put the text and then the arrows. level. So it's kind of meant to push you to play as a group to like do these tasks, but I don't know. I need to flesh it out in my head, and we'll see. But I kind of really like the idea of a large turn-based, like a large group trying to do this. I was gonna mix in some basic survival elements as well, and then kind of have that be like, you've got to make sure you've got food and water and stuff to travel. So like very basic. It's not going to be like a super complex thing. But I'm just trying to think of how to do this, because the main things I knew I wanted to do was isometric. Yeah, the end of sentence. The main thing I knew I wanted to do was isometric. No, I did also want to do a multiplayer game, but isometric multiplayer works quite well for that. And then I kind of tacked this on, and I like the idea. I just need to really flesh it out, which is what I'm wanting to do a lot today. God, it's hot. It's like 20 degrees here. I'm not prepared for it. Never am. Unbelievable. Trying to think. Okay. This is kind of the general outline which I already had kind of built in my head. And now I need to expand on this. So visually and gameplay wise, I was thinking we kind of go Path of Exile, because I think that would very much suit this idea. But we'll see. The problem is the games I'm taking inspiration from here are like huge AAA games. So I'm trying to figure out how to scale it down to my level. Like Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, which is the one I have more experience with, and Baldur's Gate 3 were huge budget games with large teams. And sure, I'm not trying to replicate the insane possibilities of Baldur's Gate 3 or the MMO capabilities of Path of Exile. So I'm already cutting out big swathes, but it's still going to be difficult. I think I want to kind of... I think the way I should maybe do this is build... Maybe the way I should do this is build a TTRPG/RPG system. We start there, and that's gonna have everything from leveling to like narrative, like all the systems. I figure out all of those, and then I can start figuring out other stuff. Because what I'm thinking is I want it to kind of be, I guess in the TTRPG world, it would be referred to as a level 0, where instead of starting off at like, oh, I'm going to be a warrior who has X skills and can do Y things, I think I'd more rather it kind of be in the angle of you start with nothing, maybe some few levels in some like areas, and then you kind of build in this world your character to survive. I know I'd want, on top of it kind of being level 0, is I'd want a stat system. I want a lot of stats. Maybe that can kind of work RuneScape-esque, I guess. I've also realised all of these arrows have went absurdly thin. Why is the music stopped? Just did not want to play the song, so it was just stopped. Maybe kind of make that very RuneScape-esque. But the RPG, I definitely want it to be more kind of what, like, Baldur's Gator is, and I guess Into the Breach is a constant, like, inspiration for me for isometric games. Not because it's a game I played and loved, but, like, visually of what I've seen of it. Can't spell breach. Thank you. It constantly kind of seems like the exact thing that is what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, what are you snapping to? Chill. So, yeah, got a very light idea here. Either that, or I could do a different game. This is just kind of the idea I have in my head, and it would feel like a long project. I do have another idea. I have quite a few ideas getting them out. This is kind of the one I've been thinking a lot about at the moment. There's another one, which is also an isometric turn-based game, but not multiplayer, not really an RPG, where... Have you ever seen stuff like Godzilla and like those huge monster movies, like Pacific Rim's another example, and it's these huge monsters, and it's like they only ever defeat the monsters through plot armor, some random ability, or like huge mechs, or like absurd amount of military stuff. My idea is, hey, what if you had to kill a kaiju, one of these huge monsters, with like a team of like 16 people? Could you do it? And that was kind of an idea I had, and you've got to like topple buildings onto them and make these huge traps and stuff. That was another idea I had. Just like this idea currently, so that's what I'm working on. There's a free idea out into the world for anyone who wants it. Please don't steal it. I actually do the idea. Fine. Music constantly just... Okay, it just doesn't start playing for some reason. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I remember why I had this over here, because I wanted the arrow on TT. Yeah, like do you? One thing I want to focus on is these like tall big bosses. I think doing a big boss is always fun. When is it not? So I kind of want that to be a focus. What I will say is, while I would like a large number of players to be possible, it isn't going to be something that I'm going to stick to religiously. If it seems like it's going to be really difficult to do, I am more than happy just to shrink it massively, because while this is cool, it's going to probably make game design quite difficult, and so it's not a priority to have it that big. So both the number of players and playing it, people not having to play at the same time isn't a priority. Because, to be fair, you could probably cut this. You could cut, not having everyone have to play at the same time and make it so everyone has to play at the same time and keep the player count, and that would be fine. It would just kind of defeat the point, because it's like, at that point, you're not going to have teams that big. So it's like, you may as well just shrink the max, and people will make a way to increase the cap, I'm sure. I have no doubt of that. If it gets popular, obviously. It never releases, then no one's ever going to do that. I could. Oh, so many arrows. What? Hello, arrow. Please say where I left you. Why is that arrow slowly shifting itself along? You happy now, arrow? Okay, it's wiggled itself to a place it's fine with. Baldur's Gator. I'm trying to think. So, like I said, I was thinking of having kind of a bit of a survival system as well. Like a light survival system. I don't want it to be like a really heavy part of the game, honestly. I was gonna have it, it would probably be something quite light, and like I said, probably limit it to stuff like rations. Let me get rations, water, and stuff like this. Like just very small things, but like just something you gotta kind of just upkeep, basically. I think that's the best way I would describe it. Kind of, instead of a survival system, more just an upkeep system. Like rations, water, tools as well. Have it so tools can break, because everyone loves that. Flash. Also, while I was talking about it being turn-based, I do mean it doing it like Baldur's Gate, so that's kind of like, it's turn-based during the fights, but not kind of during general gameplay. Building on to the RP, I had something in my head, forgot it, started talking, hoping it would come back, and it didn't. Shadows on the RP system side. And a bow. I like how this is going so far. Oh, classes. So I want to have a diverse class system. Let's drag this off, because this is probably going to get a load of stuff around it as I list classes. I'm trying to think. The first one that comes to mind is a shaman. 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 And then wizard, warlock, probably not sorcerer. If we go by D&D rules where sorcerers get their magic through blood, effectively. Shaman would be nature, wizard would be learning, warlock is you get a patron of some sort. Why is everything that I'm commonly using like the later numbers? I'm going to click on it. What else? What else is that? Hunter. I wanted it to be distinct from like a ranger. I wanted it to be specifically a hunter. And then we could have a ranger, which is like far longer range. Maybe I can like bundle these so it's like you've got magic, long range, close range, support. Maybe I bundle it into 4 categories where, let me do this. I'm just gonna, yeah, actually I'll just rename this one to magic. And then I can make a new one. Call this classes. I do want that basically where this is though. And then close range, then long, and then support. And long range would be like a ranger and a hunter. I'm not gonna like say, oh, I want specifically, please, example, thank you. I'm not gonna say like, oh, I want specifically 3 classes for each category. I'm just gonna try and list all of the ones I can think of because I'd like there to be a lot of different ones. And I'm not kind of just limiting it to like, oh, it's a numbers game now of me trying to get so many. I don't want it to become like that. So it'd be nice to have buff, debuff, heal, I guess. Although that feels a little too simple. It'd be nice if there was a support that didn't rely on magic. But let's go alchemist. That could be interesting. And then cleric. And that can have a dark and light side to it. I'm going to change wizard to mage. And if we do like an element system, we could have like 4 main of like fucking airbender ones. So earth, air, fire, wind. No, I've said air. Earth, air, water. The earth, air, water, fire. And then have light and dark. And then something else. Kind of like that way. But an alchemist. Interesting. Then you can have a cleric, which has both a light. And go up. I knew I was gonna need room. I'm probably gonna need to shift this at some point. and a dark class or version. And then I kind of like this idea of having classes behind classes. So if we change the hunter and ranger to both be behind like a bowman kind of thing, and then like a ranger is like really long range well, we can call it cavalry. Then give them a horse. Could be fire, giving them a horse. Do you want a horse? Cavalry. And then put both of them under a bowman class. This is going to become a wiki game at this rate, I feel. Not that I actually have an issue with this becoming a wiki game, I just have a feeling it's going to become a wiki game. Okay, so if we're talking elements, I should just list. Let's just go through all the fucking Pokemon elements. Water. Yes. That's kind of lame though, isn't it? Give them lightning. Gives one interesting one. Oh, Bard support. Give them a full-fledged guitar in the game. What are the ones? Earth. Hard to do ones without them just kind of being kind of repeats. Grass in like life would kind of be under the shaman, and then light and dark would be under cleric. That's like 7. 4, 5, 6, 7 with the shaman, I guess. And then Warlock would have all the different patrons you could get. We can have a spearman under close range. That's not how you spell spear. And then under spearman, we can have flag bearer, I guess. That is not the correct. Or is it? That feels wrong. I feel like I'm being stupid. No, I'm not. Right. Basically Sin from Guilty Gear. Yeah, okay, I think I was totally right with you kind of need to build the system first. This is really helping me flesh it out. So we have some support classes. I'm trying to think of some really interesting classes. Because I want there to be a lot of range. And I want there to be a lot of reasons you'd want to choose stuff. We have a... could have like a Spartan. I'm not quite sure what that would be. I was also thinking of just doing a shield bearer class though. If we make a tank, and then you can go off tank, you can have a barbarian, and you could also have I'm trying to think of what the word, like barbarian's like very little armor. What's the complete opposite of that? Not paladin, because that would be counted as support, I guess. What else? I don't know. It'd also be nice if you didn't have to go into one of the subclasses, you could stay as the more general class. I do want to make it kind of like condition based. It's not like, oh, you hit level, you can get to there. It's like, you've got to complete certain conditions. And then maybe we could have it so there's like links from like, you can jump, there's like in-betweens. Off bowman though, I was thinking of having snipers, like super long range, and like a lot of damage, but very slow. That could be kind of lame though, we'll see. Take it Usopp style from One Piece. Who knows? If I did have kind of like paladin, I'd want that to kind of be an in-between of support. I'm not sure how you get to that. We'll see. Paladin's like hard maybe currently. All the other ones I kind of feel like, oh, they'd work. It's also important to know that classes don't have to have a subclass. I'm just trying to think through my head. This is definitely going to be something I expand as we go, undoubtedly. But just trying to have ideas currently. I'm getting a good spider diagram, although I feel like stuff is very crunched up still. We'll see. Are we gonna have races? Species? Is that now in D&D? Because someone was speciesist or something. Or racist. I'm trying to think. I should get a drink. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a drink now as well. Okay. Let's move away from classes for now, because we've got quite a few. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, apparently. That's quite a lot. I probably counted something slightly wrong, so we'll call it 20. And I've even got a basic, like, swordman, warrior class. Nah, it's probably 21 or 22 even. We'll see. That's 5. Plus 4 is 9. 14. 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I was right. I did count one more. Okay. Talking about stats. What are all the stats gonna be? I'm gonna pull stats way off. Have a tiny arrow running all the way back to RuneScape-esque. Let me list a load of stats. Strength. Strength. Agility, maybe. I'd want luck to be one. Okay, let's go through this one. Let's do physical stats. Strength, speed, agility, what else? Strength, speed, agility. I'm trying to think of every stat I possibly could. Okay, I'm just gonna start listing. Charm, stealth. I forgot I could just double click to make a text box. Charm, stealth, faith, madness. That's gonna be a slightly different one. Maybe eyesight or something to a similar degree. Like, I'm trying to think of how you'd describe like 20/20 vision as a stat. Is 20/20 vision even that good? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know. What other stats exist in? health mana. Size is going to be like the one that you don't really have control over, but it's probably going to be. I feel like I'm missing like. I feel like the list needs to go down to like here or something. I feel like I've missed half of the ones I should. Focus. That kind of pairs with madness. It's like how well you can resist madness. Let me reorder these. Health, mana, strength, speed, agility, stealth, charm, faith, focus, madness, luck. Kind of that sort of order. These can go closer. Okay. Probably closer still, honest. What else? Like I say, I feel like this is too short. Let's have a look at the other one. Which shaman need its own stat? I guess like nature or something. Although it's gonna be a very barren place. I need like brain, I need smart, I need like intelligence. Intelligence and instinct. Intelligence and instinct. Intelligence, instinct. Instinct you can kind of link to barbarian and shaman. I guess, I was gonna say like memory, but I feel like that's kind of a dumb one to include because that's on the player. How would you even include like character memory? How would you go about that and why? Why would you go about that, I guess? I need to dust my mic. It's got so much dust on it. And probably quite a few hairs. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do any coding today. I'm probably going to just do a lot of playing. We'll see. What else? Okay. We have like physical ones. We have like 2 mind ones. I guess focus would fall under mind as well. I feel like there needs to be another one. Could have memory and then tie that to like how many spells a mage can have in knowledge at once. The problem with doing stuff like that is the scaling of the stats needs to be consistent. You need to be able to get like a single stat point and its effect on everything is kind of equal. You can't have like a memory thing where it's like, oh, for each point in memory you can remember 1 more spell, and then have it so it's like, oh, a single point in speed makes you walk a pixel faster, because that's just so unbalanced. Could probably still do memory and just make it so it's like every few, but that makes it very clear when to stop investing. I want like everything to have a... It could give you like points in memory, and then spells take up so many points. So even having 1 more point might let you shift your spells around. Okay, let's do it like that. That makes more sense. Memort. How many am I at now? Maybe I should check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's take a look at these though and break them up, because memory is going to be exclusively for the spellcasters. So clerics, mages, shamans, warlocks, those sorts. Instinct would be hunters and barbarians. Probably can't think of another class that would have it. Faith would be for clerics. So these are like exclusive stats. And then mana would also be for the spellcasters. But everyone would have strength, health, speed, agility, stealth, possibly charm. Probably not. To be clear, everyone would have these stats, but whether they are shown on your stat screen as like a clear stat you have and can upgrade with points is the difference. Everyone will have focus and madness, because that's going to be a key part of the game probably. And luck, and then intelligence probably yes as well. Let me shift those around like that, probably that will work better. These are your generals. And then this is for clerics. This is for barbarian and hunters. These are for your spellcasters. And then this, I guess, bard, warlock, flag bearer, general stats. I'll just call it general. Then we can have health, strength, speed, agility, stealth, intelligence, focus. We can madness and luck. Let's squish these a little more. Like so. I think makes sense. And then we'd have the exclusive stats, which are these. So that would be faith, instinct, charm, mana, and memory. Like so. There we go. Okay. This board is getting full, which is nice. It's nice to see it like this. I guess I could draw arrows from like, oh, it's gonna be cleric stuff, but I don't think that would be. What I want to do is I want to give Bard a subclass. I feel like Bard should have a subclass or two. Ugh. Now that I think about it, do I still have GMTK and stuff in my tags? I do. I'm gonna get rid of that. No longer GMTK. Can I make this more clear somehow? Maybe I should color code everything. Like, this part is the isometric. Something. Could all the TTRPG stuff, just all of it green. Ah yes, looks great. Actually, it might look good. And then it's gonna be so lopsided mainly. Have all the classes one color, I guess. Kind of nice if the arrows are also the color, to be honest. All the classes can be blue. All the stats can be green. That looks alright. Make the exclusive stats a different color. Like, a different shade. And this color. Make that white to show that it switches color. Makes me think of each one of these should be their own color, maybe. Honestly, maybe I'll just make all this that, like, color. All of that color. All the stat stuff is that. And then upkeep system can have its own color. You can be. I would like to build on the upkeep system. The thing about I was thinking about adding a like craftsman class, but you don't want to do a class in a game like this, which excludes the ability to fight for them at the start. Because this isn't going to be an MMO or something where you can like get away with, oh, I'm just going to do crafting and other people are going to get me stuff. No, that's not what this is going to be. Like, alchemists would still fight fights. Clerics would be healing. Bards would be buffing. What else? I think I'm happy with all the stats, because that's a lot of stats. That's 8, 9. That's 9 core stats with 4 more exclusive ones. 5 more exclusive. Can't count. So that's 14 stats with 21 classes currently. Am I gonna have races is the question. And if so, what would they be? Let's at least ponder it. There's no reason not to like make another thing of it, and then we can decide. Raves. Okay. We'll have good old boring human. And we will have, I'm thinking we can have Beastman, and that can be all the, that can be, Beastman can be like a load of different like sub classes, Goblin, these and nuts, funny, have like demons, like tieflings. What beastmen would we have? Let me like cat, dog. I'd like some actually kind of more interesting ones, like bear or rhino could be interesting. What else could we do? What's an interesting class? Trying to think. this is why I was kind of not probably gonna do races, just because I just can't think of an interesting way to do it, and I also kind of don't like the fact that you choose a race right at the start of the game and you're kind of done. I like kind of the idea of like everything else in this game would be like you build up to it. And if you build up to these classes, like kind of figure out what you want to do, how you want to play it, figure out what stats you want, but like throwing a choice of like a race at the player right at the start, I'm not a huge fan of because of that. It's kind of locking you into something. Like, I wouldn't, even if I did have races, I wouldn't want the perks for having like choosing like a certain race to be so great. Like, I don't want to say, oh, demons excel in dark magic, because the only dark magic that exists really would be warlock, shaman, or a dark cleric. And that would basically, what if someone was to be something else? You just don't get any of the buffs from choosing demon? Well, what's the point of picking demon then, other than just to be a demon? So maybe I could have race, but then have them have 0 buffs, and it just be a aesthetic thing. That's my main issue. If I was gonna have races, I wouldn't want them to have, like, to be useful, I guess. I want them to be useless. Just like a cosmetic choice. Like, it has no effect on the game. Be a Rhino, though. It's like, that would be the annoying thing. I guess starting stats? Maybe it affects your starting stats and nothing else. Like, stuff like Elder, for example, the prefab set. Maybe it exclusively affects your starting stats. I think that could work alright. There's like, maybe goblins have kind of, if I drew an actual circle around the thing I was talking about, maybe goblins have like higher speed and agility and stealth to start with, but they have lesser focus and strength. And then it would be nice if all of these also had like slight exclusive ones. Like maybe the goblin also has like a slightly worse default memory, but it has a better instinct kind of thing. For everything I increase, I'd want to do something, basically. But that might work. If it's just base stats, I think I'd be alright with that. Because then it wouldn't be something so grand. What other races could I choose, though? Also, I wrote Demon, but I don't really like Demon that much, because it's like too much of a grand. Like, if I had Demons, I feel like I should have Angel, and I don't think that would make sense. Dragonborn? Although I think if I was gonna have Dragon, that would just go under here. Where you going, Arrow? Drangon? Maybe Lizard would make more sense than something so mythical. Okay. So we currently have human, 5 different types of beastmen and goblins. I need more. Elves. Classic. And then you could do halves. Maybe like half giants or something. Or call them something else. Half giants sounds dumb. Maybe foot giants or something. What else? I feel like I could come up with something else. That's fine for now, though. Like, I didn't want to get too deep into that because it was just an idea I wasn't even sure if I wanted to do. Got a nice big graph kind of going, although it feels very uncentered because this is the center over here, and I kind of everything's kind of sprung off this at the moment. So what I would like to do is expand the upkeep system a bit because it's quite under explained, I guess, currently, or under expanded. I'm not quite sure what else you'd put on the upkeep system though, to be honest. Other than water, rations, and durability, kind of like tools. I did kind of say I didn't want it to be like a huge, because it was originally a survival system, and I didn't want it to become a huge thing. I guess heat, maybe, temperatures. Gotta keep warm. I'll leave this there because it's quite a long one. Okay. This is a lot so far. Okay. Let me think. I kind of need to reset my headspace. I'm very into like the RPG aspect of it, the TTRPG and RPG aspect of it. So I kind of need to reset my headspace and then go from scratch. Bow, bow, bow. I'm trying to think. Hey, let's move away from this aspect of it, where there's all the nice colours, and look at another bit of it. Although there's not really anything to expand on isometric or kind of turn-based. It's going to be turn-based, and it's going to be isometric. Although turn-based, if I do a lot of player hope, which is kind of what I like to do, that's going to get quite annoying with turn-based, having to wait your turn. So, I mean, I guess you'd group turns where possible. So it's like if it's enemy and then player, enemy, you like group up all the players together, and then you group up the enemies to like speed it up. I guess that would make sense. Let all these people go at the same time. Although maybe I should also drop this. I like the high number idea. I don't know if that number's realistic. 16. Maybe it would be more like 8 or lower. But I'd like to give it a go. I'm feeling less and less confident about this aspect though. I feel like there's no way that I'm gonna manage to have it so it's like not everyone has to play at the same time. Like just balancing wise, I think it's gonna be really difficult. So maybe drop player count. Because if you drop that to like what, 8 or something, even less, 6, or I mean, if there's not a technical reason why I can't, then I may as well just make it uncapped and say, hey, it's intended for this many players. But go wild. If someone could get a huge group going, that would be kind of insane, and I'd love to watch that. But I think cut this, drop that, and that would work better. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can think of at the moment. We've really expanded on like this part of it. Really expanded on that. That's kind of, you need to expand on a bit more than, you know, I think about that was a really bad line because I need to include like all of this. It really expanded a lot there because all of that's just kind of come off of here, but I need to expand other stuff. I guess I get this off a spider diagram and get it on an actual work, like on an actual thing. Open folder. Oh, am I gonna have my own? Because currently I'm pretty sure that the groups is based off mine. We'll see. Oh, I've done this on my personal email as well. That's fine. But they wouldn't. I did another one in. Yeah, because that's under my workspace. Wowzers. I guess untitled work. I should probably copy stuff off other things, because previous Coda works we kind of really figured stuff out. Now, whoops, I've made 2 and I don't know which is the one I started on. One's called Untitled Doc, one's called Untitled Work. I'll just redo it all from scratch. So, let's think this through. What pages do we need? Wait, I love Coda. Can we not do this right now, though? Thank you. What templates does Coda even have? So many, oh my lord. Definitely use these more. Ah, top songs. Interesting. Beat tracker. I'm just looking at what it's got now. Quite interested in everything it's got. This is why we love Coda. Potluck sign up was like very specific, I feel. Anyway. Okay. Let me categorize stuff. I should have taken an image of another one so we can think of what there is to it. I'm gonna need the GDD and the TDD. Amen for Hell's Champion. We worked so hard on the kinda cut. Okay, this is gonna be the GDD. Because, well, the way we did it is we had an outer one which had everything in it, but I'm not sure you probably should. Okay, this is going to be GDD. And this is going to be TDD. Well, I should write the full thing. Technical design document. If I can spell document correctly. And that's going to be game design document. Why is there like a gap? Both of those can go under there. Cool. I should... I think... as long as I don't click that, it wouldn't be the diamond. Okay. So yeah, let's get all this stuff sorted. Standard or wide. I'll set it to wide. That's very wide, oh my lord. Keep it 1200 should be fine. It's standard. Go for subtitle. Don't need an outline on this one. Or a line numbers. Subtitle isn't needed. By oh, oops, should do the other way around. And then on this one, I do want the really large the image. Although I doubt I'll have images. Be nice if I could. I'll do it to try and get myself to do them. Should be Masters. Okay. So, got a lot of aspects already. What? Hello? Why did that just... I need to change my browser, bro. I've got so fed up with this one. I'm pretty sure they've just abandoned it, so... I'm getting this update still, but it feels like nothing ever changes. It feels like it's just patched. Okay. Let's have a look at this then. So, we can leave technical design. We can leave the TDD alone for now. For gameplay. For gameplay. Story. I'm trying to think if I have player and then have like races, classes, and stats underneath that. Yeah. Player. And then races. Might not need to be its own page, honestly. Have everything under here. UI, yeah. UI, art and sound direction. Base. Page. What was the other one? Blanked. Art and sound direction. Game stages and publishing. And public. Okay. Let's give these icons. Theme design document and be that one. All gameplay. Probably just use it a lot of the same ones we used. We'll use Minecraft Steve. We've got so many icons here. Maybe we can't scroll through them all. Oh, nothing for oh, there is T-pose. Amen. I wonder where these icons are from. So I don't expect them to all be their own, because if I knew, I would be able to search better. Oh, it works. That's the money one. Don't want the money one. Give me the normal one. Art. How did Oliver find? Let's see. Time. I cannot type. Bop. Okay. Anything else? Don't need additional feature or technical considerations at the moment. Actually, I do need technical considerations. I'm dumb. I'll type. And... a lot of these were specific to the old project. Oh, level design. How did I skip level design? What else? Was that fine? I think that's fine. And then... I don't need anything under TDD for now. That's fine as is. Okay. I guess we start working. Nope, that just opened up CalDraw. This is a previous thing of like, what game do I want to make? I want to make this multiplayer thing, but I also like these sorts of games. I wonder what the middle case is. Hey Emmy, how's it going? You doing good? Bruh. Please. Please work. I'll replace my content. Oh, why is it white? Sorry. That's gonna get taken out of context. How's it going? There we are. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a bit hungover at the moment. That's about it. I also woke up really early, so I'm actually hungry now. So, I'm probably gonna get food soon. But yes, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We can delete that now. I don't need any more of that. Okay. Let me copy this, and that can be the subtitle for now. Boop. You want turn dash based? Cringe. I went out last week. I was cooked when I came home. Yeah, I didn't have loads. I had, what, like 5 drinks, I think? Kind of got there a bit after 8, left a bit after 11. So, what, 3 hours? And kind of basically paced it. Oh, I say 3 hours. Was it be? It'd be 8 to 9, 9 to 10. I don't know, 3 hours. And, what, paced it like 2 drinks an hour. I walked home with my final drink. Okay. I need to get all of this into this. Oh, that is, yeah. To be fair, probably should do something like that where you're just gonna go out early and kind of take it chill with a load of people. Don't really do it though. Okay. My one friend out blacked out for 2 hours. Oh no. It's not good. Is nice. I should establish stats before both of these, honestly. Reaction. Thumbs up this, please. Please thumbs up react. Stats. And I guess I make this a table. Table? Would it be a table? No. No, it'd be a list. Oh. Not work. General stats. To exclusive stats. Right. And on this page I probably am gonna want outline. Yeah. Okay. First let's start with all the stats. How do I want to do? I guess it would just be a list. Oh, okay, there we go. Health. Strength. Actually, I should do it more like a table and then I can describe them. Table? Grid probably will actually make more sense than doing it as a table, won't it? You're so lacking, honestly. I prefer table. It's fancy. What are you making, by the way? I was bored, so I was trying to make a Roblox Doors game. I know what Roblox Doors is, yes. Oliver's been addicted to Roblox recently. But I knew it before that, anyway. I'm working on a new project after the game jam. Honestly, need to spend some time fixing that and like kind of polishing it. But haven't talked to Dan really about it since, and I've been doing stuff. But I'm working on my own new project, which is going to be an isometric multiplayer turn-based RPG, maybe. I don't really have a lot of it planned, which is kind of what I've been doing today. I've really been kind of expanding on the RPG part of it, but I need to expand on a lot more than that. So I'm probably not doing anything in-engine today, more so just kind of planning. Because I might do a bit in-engine, but I can't do too much without knowing what I want, so kind of what I'm working on now. So this is a program called Coda. I guess it's kind of like, I'm trying to remember what the popular one is. It's Obsidian and there's another one. What's that one that everyone uses? I'm trying to think. Anyway, we found this one and we were like, this is wholly insane. It's so good. And so we use this. Oh, this is how I want to do it. I want to do this. There we go. Health. Yeah, if I change it to the table for now and list them all and then do it fancy. Rank. So what, were you doing it in Roblox or were you doing it like the game? I think I'm finally going to make a tower defense game in Unity. Would be fun, hopefully. That would be cool, yeah. Do you know what you're going to do? Because you can't do a train tower defense game, because that's how I get. And also someone else also did a train tower defense game, I think. Did 2D. And then whenever I think of tower defense at the moment, all I think of is this one game I saw on YouTube Shorts, which was basically it's like a tower defense, but it's like nothing has health. It's like you knock stuff off the level. I couldn't get that out of my head, so it was really hard working on a tower defense game. I'm gonna need like 9, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I remember the last two is Luck and Madness. I may You do an indoors game in Roblox, fair, so with Lua. I made the basic room generator, just have to model all the rooms and make it more complex. Yeah. It's not too complicated of a game. Agility, stealth, intelligence. Agility. Stealth. Intelligence. That's how that's spelled. I don't think it is, I'm gonna be honest. No, I missed it now. Oh, it's correcting me now. Focus. And madness. Yep. Those are all those stats. To be honest, I don't know what I want to do for my tower defense. I always want to make one because I love balloons. Fair enough, honestly. But the big tower defense game I like is this mobile tower defense game. I cannot remember the name of it. Let me see if I can find it, like from my downloaded apps on apps. But I remember playing it a good few times and like re-downloading it. It's a game I can remember like actively playing and actively like re-downloading. I have so many games. There's so many downloads. It's probably gonna be way older. So much stuff, oh my lord. I do not remember half the things I've apparently downloaded before. So many shitty games as well. Plants vs Zombies. Plants vs Zombies is a goated one. Oh my god, love Plants vs Zombies. Not the one I was thinking of, though. And none of these... I was clicking on a load of apps and I was like, this app cannot be this app cannot be loaded. I'm like, huh? Why? I'm still scrolling, by the way. I just keep getting caught up by games like, what the fuck was this game? Or this thing I downloaded. Yeah. Anywhere around here. I'm gonna start it. What the hell is this? Not that game, is it? No, that's a different one. Hey Alex, how's it going? I'm starting on my own thing. I'm currently scrolling my app store though to try and remember this tower defense app I played a load when I was younger. I really liked. I can't remember its name, so I'm going to just go through all my downloaded apps, which is a lot. What the fuck is this game, bro? I swear to god it exists. Here it is. Kingdom Rush Tower Defense. Still an active going game. I've got 21 out of the 73 achievements, apparently. But no, I quite like this game. Kingdom Rush Tower Defense. You got a concept already? No, I've just started today. And this is basically everything I've got. I have an idea, if that's what you mean. If you an actual created concept, though, no. This is my idea, though. It's kind of everywhere. It's going to be an isometric multiplayer, turn-based RPG, kind of, maybe. We'll see. I wanted to kind of play like Path of Exile, turn-based like Baldur's Gate 3. And go a bit heavy on RPG. Obviously, I'm just trying to concept it for now, and then we'll see. Yeah, I was like, okay, I should actually organize this now So I'm getting it all in a coda, and we'll see. No, this is what I'm working on. I kind of need like I have a solo project. I have a couple solo things, but I need a solo game project, which I don't have. So that's what this is meant to be. Like my own game project to work on by myself. Although I'll probably ask for help on things at points, I'm sure. Try and get Taylor to do the music. Again, as always. What column types can you have? A lot. Love code. It's so much shit you can do with it. Can I change its name from column 3 by any chance? Are you gonna let me? Can I change the name, please? Let me just change the table to details. What I want it to be. Is it not gonna let me? Okay. Default values for all of these are probably just gonna be like 10. Can I not change the names? It does not let you change the names. Hello? Default value. I'm also working on one, but due to my current circumstances, I'm basically writing a GDD on pen and paper. Oh yeah, you are on holiday, yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, is it? Nice. There's updated credit. I'm going to quickly put it back to this so I can just copy that and then go up. And then madness would be 0 by default. And luck would also be 0 by default. You'll move it all to coda once I'm home? Yeah. Just throw on the info coda. I think it'll be fine. I've had to put mine on the info coda because the info coda is my coda. So it's like, I can't make another. Word cloud. Wow. Cut. Yeah. Okay. I can expand on this later. Do. Nope, the superhero. I want okay, and then can I say collapse that? Yes, that's better. Create duplicate. Keep rows. Let me. Are you gonna allow me to collapse it? Exclusive stats, which not everyone. Well, I said this before. Even though it's like everyone would have every stat, they're not going to be able to see them. Like exclusive stats are hidden by default. but they do exist. So, not like they just don't exist. This one only has like 5, doesn't it? Yeah. I should just do this as a table, because that'll save me time. There we go. Okay, what have we got? Faith, instinct, charm, mana, memory. Faith, instinct, charm, mana, memory. Oh yeah. Make it detailed. There we go. Okay, that's every stat in the game. There. Gonna let me make this collapsible? Perhaps content. Perhaps content. Okay, oh it does. Great. And I can get rid of all these buffs then. Okay, nice. I guess I should do the same with races and classes. Is gonna be a bit awkward, isn't it? Because it has subclasses and stuff. And I also need to link stats, and races need to link stats. How am I gonna do this? Probably another table of some sort. This is gonna be races. And we're gonna have the name. We're gonna have I guess I'll need a long list of each stat. Unless I can make a custom type. I'd want that to be able to multi-select, like multi-add, if I was going to do it like that. What have I been spent? Something now. What's bro doing? Is he doing that in Blender? Alfie sent me this thing he's working on in Blender, and it would be so much easier to do it in After Effects. I swear to God, I don't know why he uses Blender as his video editor. It's the weirdest man on this earth. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I need to be able to set the default value for every or say what it would be for every single one. And there's not really a way to hack references rows from another table. Yes, that doesn't let you multi-select either. Unless it does. Oh, allow multiple selections. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Yeah, none. Yeah. This should also be for exclusive stats, because you don't need the general stats, because everything has every general stat. So... exclusive stats. Exclusive stats is based on classes anyway. I'm stupid. So dumb. So dumb. Fine. Fine. Number, please. Health. Same thing as last time, please. Strength. Agility. If I could spell, that is. Strength, agility. Stealth. Oh. Stealth. I actually capitalized. Intelligence would be a int, a number for the normal people out there. Focus. Madness. And luck. As a number, well, please. There's probably a way better way to do this, but I'm not doing that, so I probably don't need this. Okay. And then I also need the exclusive stats, because everything also has the exclusive stats. Oh. Faith. Oh. Have I run out of columns? Is there a limit on the amount of columns I can have? Excuse me? No? Okay. That was weird. Faith. Instinct. Charm. Mana and memory, and then we're done. Mana and memory. Okay. Wowzers. And then all the races. Human. And then I guess I write each Beastman as its own one. What was it? Cat, dog, bear. Duff, dog, bear. I know. Lizard. And then it was goblin, elves, foot giants. Goblins, elves, foot giant. Madness does not need to be a column here, I realize. Because madness is something that you kind of happens over the game. You don't start with it. The thing you start with is focus, which helps you resist madness. Okay, we can always add more, but that is that. What I'm going to say first is hit that to 10, and then copy and just paste. everywhere. Luck starts 0 by default. Yeah, starting everything at 10 seems fine. This probably is better just to have as just very big for what it is. Can I condense this a bit? What does that do? I turn that off. Zilch. Oh, this actually makes stuff way more condensed. Oh, look. I need everything. Thank you. Why is it out of order? Oh no. Can I cancel it without saving it? Yes. It does tell me though that it is possible to do what I want. Yeah, that's better. That changed nothing, I think. So I don't think I need to bother with that. Change this on the text size. Nice, that's better. Bro, why did he do it like that? So stupid. Left. Okay. Oh. Do that. I guess those also are hidden. But yeah. Visual subtitle, that's subtitle. That's visual. Description. Can I not change this order? This is quite nice if it, like, I could do this myself, like that. I don't think it lets you, really. Just annoying. Bro, why do you look like that? Oops. Oh. Oh, you literally just drag shit around. Right, good to know. How many do I have again? Because I'll do strength, agility. These are definitely feeling out of order. What order should stuff be in? What? Let's see. Strength, speed. Yeah, what's speed got? What? What the fuck's speed? Did I not do speed? Am I stupid? Okay, this is all out of order as well. Okay, strength. Strength. Okay, health, strength, speed. Health, strength, missing speed. Agility, stealth. Intelligence, focus, madness isn't here. Luck. Then it's faith, instinct, charm, mana, memory. Yeah, I just missed speed somehow. Okay. Oops. Strength, speed, agility. Edit layout. Strength. Oh, what's speed? That's speed. Strength, speed, agility. Stealth. Strength, speed, agility, health, intelligence, focus, luck. Intelligence, focus, luck. Then guess I can keep stacking them. I don't want to stack them too tightly though, because I don't think it would make sense. I guess I should do them in kind of categories, shouldn't I? Why is there now a column 15? Please remove yourself. Column 15 does not exist. Let's see. Keep health on its own. Then we'll have mana, memory, intelligence, memory, focus. I'll throw instinct in there. And then we can have, I guess mana could even go up here with health. And then we can have charm, faith, and luck. Put that there, make that an image column. Image goes there. And then it'd be nice to have a description one, I guess. I want this to spread down though, like over both of these. How the hell did they do it? They evidently had a way to do it. On. How the hell does this work? I want it just to go under this. Bro, please. They do it. They do it in this one. I did not save it, did it? Bro. Bro. Okay. I should just keep my own one. I was hoping that was going to sort its own order out. Put that there. I should put that above. I'll just have it all very vertical. And then so it'll be strength, speed, agility, stealth. Mana can go up here. Charm, faith, luck, intelligence, instinct, focus. I'll do memory focus. There you go. There you go. That works. A little jank. Am I making the next Dark Souls? No, I'm not, Lopi. How's it going? I am doing an RPG though. Hopefully. Or maybe. We'll see. I've started this morning by doing this, and I'm getting it all down. It's going to be an isometric multiplayer turn-based RPG. Like, vague visuals, but more controls of Path of Exile. The turn-based combat of kind of Baldur's Gate, and then a whole lot of my own thing. I'm not interested in making a Souls-like. I do want to make this game difficult, but I don't want to make it a Souls-like. RPG is a big undertaking, good luck, thank you. It's just something I want to plan, and then I might go, hey, this is way too big, and then back off it, and not redo it and look for something else instead. And that might just be how it goes, and that's fine. That works, I guess. It does look wacky, I'll say that. Maybe I should put mana down here. It is missing one. It is missing a stat, but it doesn't make sense to put madness in here just because of how the stat works. Well, it's gonna work. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 14. I do have 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 14. Now I have an add image thing. I have an image up here for the race. Maybe I should add that for these as well, and then I can have like a square one. Layout. There we go. Oh, it just let me do it. There we go. Image. Actually, I'll change that to icon. Throw that there. Non-forward. RPG for the last 2 years on and off. Very cool. What's your idea? What are you doing? Tell me about it. I scratched my entire arm the other day. And it's not like it's bleeding or anything, it's a bit annoying though. I wish I could shrink these because they all feel so large. I do not need the entire thing to be big. There we go, that's what I wanted. Single player made in Abyss style world. Very cool. Focused on exploration, foraging, and research primarily, and social connections with NPCs in adventure parties secondly. That's very cool. I need to watch more Made in Abyss. I watched the first season, and then the movie, and then I just started the second season, and I don't think I watched it anymore. I know it's going to be very good. But no, I enjoyed what I did watch of Made in Abyss. I really love the world. Made in Abyss. None of those emojis worked. It's a crazy show, but the world runs fire. Yeah. Yay, now to do classes, which is going to be a bit more weird because of all the subclasses. Like, I don't want to just do like this, what I did for the races, because it's fine, you can't just select one. You'd have to select one of them. But wish I could do that. Can't be bothered to read the manga though. I read so much manga. Oh my lord. My bookshelf behind me. So much. I don't even want to count how many volumes I have. I have like just One Piece alone. I have 21 volumes of it. And then that's not included in the fact that I've got volumes 1 through 11 twice. Because I bought them and then I bought the big box. Oh, so it said 21. I think it's actually... How many does it have? 23. My bad. And then I have 16 volumes of Spice and Wolf. 13 volumes of Witch Hat Atelier. Those are the big ones, which I have a load of volumes of. But then I have a load of like 2-3 volumes of a load of stuff. Yeah. I have a lot. I wish these were smaller though. So annoying how huge this is. Shrink yourself. Does not need to be this big. Okay. Well, I guess they're gonna be all huge. I'm also constantly trying to reinvent the wheel, been rethinking how I should do the inventory, and I settled now on a 3D representation of a modular backpack. You can scroll through the layers it has, which are grids where you can place items Tetris style. Player will have to worry about organization inside the backpack as well. If you place flint and steel next to each other, it's going to burn a hole. Items will fall out and you need to prepare that. That is cool. That's quite a unique way to do it. I've heard of the like Tetris thing. That's quite common. But the like being careful what items you put next to each other, I haven't really heard of before. That's quite cool. I think my inventory management's going to be very standard of just there's a grid. You have items, store them somehow. Okay, how am I going to do this table? Because this is going to be a lot more. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I've been doing them like this because I think it looks nicer. But you can't shrink them. I wish I could shrink them. It's kind of annoying how you can't. But I think it's way better than this at least. So. Could do it as cards. That could be better. Not. Tubular. Flash blank. Okay. Classes. How the hell am I gonna do this now? First, I need to figure out a way to like indent a column. Because I'm gonna need to be able to do that. If I can't, this is gonna be so annoying. Standard inventory is nice. I'm just trying to put more focus on the gathering and thought why not include the inventory mechanic. Like backpack battles, but a bit more slow paced and careful. That makes sense now. I'm not complaining. I wouldn't suddenly add like a load of complicated stuff like that. I don't think it would work well. Can you shrink? Can I indent you somehow? Is that possible? Can I have a table in a table? Ah, sub-item. Oh, there we go. I got it. Got it. We good. Okay. So we're gonna start with warrior, spearman, tank. Warrior, spearman, tank, and then spearman has a flag bearer, and tank also has barbarian. Can't spell for the life of me. Do you have a special spin you want to incorporate, or just do it as a learning experience? I don't think I have any specific unique thing. I was thinking it'd be nice to have like a super high player count and then make it so you don't have, like, people can just play when they want. Kind of like a joint world sort of thing, but it being like a linear story idea, I don't think that would work too much. I don't think there's any like specific like spin I'm gonna have. I think it's gonna be a lot of small things, like how it's basically a level 0 system where you have to build everything up yourself. I'm not doing MNO. No. I'm not. When I'm talking about bigger groups, I'm talking like 16 people maybe. Steam, I'd run it through Steam or like local hosting. But it's more so the idea of like you can have a bigger group because you don't all need to be on at the same time. Because if it was what I might end up having to do, I'm gonna look into it and then I'll make a decision. But like for groups of 4 people, it's a lot easier to like organize everyone to play at once. But to have bigger groups, it's nice to be able to play like not everyone having to get on at the same time. So we'll see. But it's not like a main spin I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna try and make an interesting game. I do think this game's gonna take me quite a while to do. This isn't gonna be a short project, especially if I can't spell barbarian. How the fuck did I spell barbarian? Barbarian. But I do wonder how you want to make it peer-to-peer, but also people can join whenever. Yeah, that's why I said I need to figure stuff out. What it would probably be is, I mean, you could do it something like Terraria, where it's like, it's a lot of it saved in character data, and then they can just join the world. You do it more like that, and then people can just join the world, and they could have progressed on their own. But it's nice to have like a joint world. So, I don't know. I'll probably make it peer-to-peer and then package a server thing with it so people can like have a server running. But I don't even know if I'm going to want to do that because it's, like I say, it's a linear game. I'm not sure quite why you'd want to do it. Sure, I want to have like the skills is going to be like kind of RuneScape-esque. So there's going to be a bit of grinding and you've got to do stuff to level up. It's not just you leveled up, you get a skill point, put it in a thing. It's like you've got to do stuff. But yeah, I've literally just started this morning. There's a lot of things I need to figure out. But I just kind of did a lot of the easy stuff first of, oh, let me just write down 20 odd classes. I need to figure out what spells, what magic there would be, like types. Because I'm like, what, like 7 currently? It's like fire, water, lightning, earth, and then there's dark and light for cleric, and then shaman would be its own one technically. Shaman, and then warlock would have. Warlock's gonna be a little different because you're gonna instantly subclass a warlock because it would be based on your patron. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to describe that as a subclass. It's just important to always keep in mind how hard it is to do multiplayer. Yeah, but I mean, it really depends what type of multiplayer you're doing. I don't think it's too technically difficult because Unity has a lot of built-in stuff to help you do it. But balancing and stuff, yeah, sure. We'll see. It's gonna be a learning experience. I want to make a good game though, still. Bowman, and I have one long-range class currently. It's a Bowman, and it has 3 subclasses. There's gonna be Hunter, which is kind of long-range, and I was gonna have Sniper be long-range, and then Cavalry. I said, you get a fucking horse. Cavalry. Most development time will go into making things multiplayer and worrying about how to save-proof them so mechanics won't get abused. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be most of my development time, though. I'd be very, very, very surprised if that's most of the development time. If it is, then you've really fucked up at making multiplayer, I'd assume. Because I know it's difficult. I know multiplayer is not a walk in a park, but like, I've got some basic multiplayer stuff working in very little time. Sure, you've then got to integrate that to servers and stuff, so there's all that, but it's not going to be most of the development time. If it is, then I'm dropping the project, because if most of my development time is trying to get multiplayer working, then it's a shit project. What else? Alchemist, Bard, Cleric. Alchemist, Bard, Cleric, and then Cleric is light and dark as well. What, Holly? Just staring at me from the door. You on, Holly? Well, there's all the current classes I've made. Okay. So, what do we need? A lot, probably. There's going to be a lot that needs to go here. One of those is going to be exclusive stats, though. Exclusive stats. Allow multiple selections because some will have both mana and memory. Mana and memory come together, but they need to be separate stats. So. What would have stuff? Barbarian is gonna get instinct. Mage is gonna get mana and memory. So would Shaman and Warlock. Hunter is gonna get instinct. Cleric would get mana and memory, but they would also... Would they get mana? No, they wouldn't get mana, they get faith. Would they? Or... I'm trying to think. Would clerics also get mana? Because they're going to have faith. I guess they would have all three. Jonas Pyrola has had an interesting podcast with Benjamin Zucker from Kipsoft. It was all about how they started their MMORPG when there was no internet, no Steam, etc. And they talked about the challenges of doing multiplayer. Zucker mentioned these points which made me really not want to do big multiplayer. Peer-to-peer is definitely more manageable, and you have to worry less about people abusing mechanics, as it would just ruin their friends' fun. But it seems you want to do more. It depends. Like I say, I'm going to look at it at a game dev point before technical point, because I'm happy to take on the extra technical consideration. What I will say is Unity makes it very easy to get started with multiplayer. Which one is this? This is the one I temp started a while back, which I'm going to redo, but Oh, that loads. Can I make this detail without it fucking itself over? Nope. Not really. Okay, that's fine. It'll be fine, probably. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, Unity's... that'd be nice if they make it even easier, but... Unity 7? Is that not... I assume Unity 7 is probably quite far off, considering... What? Their LTS, or even, like... What pre-release are they on? A 6.3 alpha. Okay, fair. So, like, 6.2 is in beta, 6.3 is in alpha. I think they're quite a way off 7 still, though. It's just their roadmap, yeah. But no, this was working. I'm not sure if it's still gonna be. Obviously, I just got insta-working and didn't do anything past it. But it's what? Where is it? I'm trying to remember where it is. I don't remember under which one it is. I assume Windows. Oh yeah, multiplayer. Is it multiplayer center? Yeah. So it's just this. It's the multiplayer center. You can say what your game's gonna be. So mine's gonna be. Let's say I'm making an MMO, right? So it's gonna be a slow-paced game. Cheating is gonna be very important. Best operating costs. And then all this is like, oh well, you should do third-party netcode, which makes sense for an MMO. But for what I was probably gonna do, it would be a lot more adventure. It's gonna be a slow-paced game. And then cheating's important, best operating costs. I could do player experience, but I'd rather it runs well, at least. And then is it from Unity registry or custom? This is official. I think it's probably from the registry. And then it's like client server and whatnot. And then you can say like this is 16 players, and it's like, yeah, it's still suggesting like from 4 players to 64. It's suggesting the same thing. So I may as well use this and then just make it like, hey guys, this game's balanced for like 4 people, but if you want to do 16, go for it, go crazy. And then also it's got like other stuff like hosting and shit, but you know. So this is all I'm using, and then you just hit install packages and it installs, and then it gets you started connecting and hosting. So it shouldn't be too difficult with all that as well, to at least to get started. I've got all this down. I've got all this down. I've got this down. I need to get the upkeep system down. I'd honestly rather stay on this for a bit longer before getting into like Coda and stuff, because there's a lot I haven't figured out, and it feels like I'm just doing random bits at the moment. What I will do though is I'll get this finished up, and then I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. Category. It's gonna be close, bar, magic, and support, I believe. Close and long. Warrior is close range. Everything down to barbarian is close range. And then we got magic So everything down to here is magic. Bowman is long, so is everything down to here. Then alchemist is support, and so is everything down to there. Right. Gotta plan everything in UML diagrams first. I never use UML. I've never used it. They taught us it in class like twice, and I didn't even do it in class. I ignored it. Ugh, such a pain. I do not need to do it like that. Yeah. Do. Okay. I'm probably gonna get food now. So I will throw up BRB and then I'll probably be. How long will I be? 10, 15 minutes? I won't be too long. I'm not leaving the house or anything. I don't do those diagrams either, but sometimes plan what needs to be an abstract class interface, etc. Yeah, I don't. I probably should. I just kind of work and we figure it out as we go. I'm trying to keep everything above the BRB. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be right back in a bit. I'm gonna go make food. Making food. And then let me make that my font that I actually use. Boop. Let me just throw the timer on. Why not? And then, well, I'll just set it for 15 minutes. That's about right. I should probably move it further to the right. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I unclicked it. What's this? What's there? Oh. Okay, that's weird. There we go. That works. Okay. I'm going to put a timer on for 15 minutes. And hopefully I should be back by then. If I'm not, then God help my soul. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Okay, I've got my food. I'm gonna eat it now though, so I'm gonna stay muted and just leave the BRB going. Or we'll get rid of the timer though. Yeah, I'm gonna mute again and just eat. Okay. I'm all done eating. Back to work. Dinner, then back. Ba-ba-boom. Okay. Game, eh? What do I need to figure out? A lot, probably, but it's hard to know what you don't know. So, let's start by figuring out what we don't know. A lot. I know that much. I should probably start by describing what all the stats do. Although, most of it's self-explanatory, and then I know the rest. Well, strength is how strong you are, speed is how fast you are, agility is how well you dodge attacks, stealth is how stealthy you are, intelligence is how smart you are, focus is how well you resist madness. Madness is how fucking insane you are. Luck is luck. Faith is a cleric stat, and it's how faithful you are, or some shit, I don't know. That one I need to expand on. Instinct is for barbarians, and what's the other class? Hunter. And it gives you kind of a sixth sense, and I'll build that in some interesting way, hopefully. And then this charm, it's how dazzling you are, how well you're good at bartering stuff, or something else, I don't really know, I need to figure that out. Mana is mana, and memory is how many spells you can remember. Yeah. Wow. I want to get an engine, honestly. I'm someone who likes to spend most of my time in engine, so... I would like to get an engine. You know what I do need to do? I need to come up with a name for the project. I need a working name, at the very least. I need something I can put in titles and streams. So, what should I use? The original Dungeons & Dragons campaign that this is kind of, I was thinking of kind of basing the world off of, is Class and Sentencing. Because you're basically in hell and it's like, got sentence. What hell is. I think the name doesn't work great. I'm trying to think. Also, the story might completely change. I might not use that setting at all, so I don't want to tie it to the setting, really. Although I might later. I just need a working title. So, let's figure out a working title. New project. I'm gonna use... Is that 6 point... Is that LTS? Oh, there's a new LTS. Oh, I would like to update. I will have to do that off stream, though. Well, I could go to 6.1. I do want to use the newer versions. I don't want to be on old version. Yeah. I'm having to stick on this one for now, and then I can update later off stream. I'm not downloading shit on the stream. What am I going to call this? I want this to be under my own project, not info. Let's see. I don't know why, I've just thought of the word grandeur. That could work with the name Grandeur, possibly. What else? Oh god, naming stuff is always so fucking hard. Naming stuff is the hardest. Oh, woe is me. Coming up with names. So challenging and difficult. I'm actually trying to think. I don't know. Army bases. I'm just gonna go grandeur. I'm gonna double check what the word means first, though. Grandeur. If I can spell it right, that is. Sure, that works. I feel like I might be overselling the game, but it's fine. Might be overselling the game if I call it grandeur, but I can't think of another title right now. We'll use that. We wait for this. Ah, punch the mic. What time to load in? Okay, let's get a load of the quick stuff that we need to do at the start every time out the way. Best place to start from, I reckon. Multiplayer center. It's gonna be adventure, I guess. Is that the one? It is an RPG, but it's not an MMO. So 16. No. Yeah. No netcode. Okay. Now you just need to make the game so good it lives up to its name. We'll see. Voice chat was something I was thinking of doing. I'll install the stuff for it. But it was like, if it was going to be a bit of a larger or more people playing, then it makes a bit more sense to have some voice chat, but... We wait for everything to install. Great. We will do that in a minute. First off, there's other stuff I need. It's nice how that's just auto. That's the thing. You don't have to install anything. It's just under Windows Multiplayer, and it's just Multiplayer Center by default. Very nice. Package Manager. Get me those packages. Here we are. I should probably only install stuff as we go, I reckon. So let's just get, where is it? Pro Brush. Pro Builder, not Polybrush. Pro Builder. Great. Okay, I'm done for today. That's all the work I'm doing. No, I'm joking. What I need to do is actually remember how all this works, because I did start it and figure it out. Create an open scene. Yeah, this scene already has everything set up, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes. So what? We can put this off to the side. We can have 2 players. So I'll create another window. This is player 1 down here by default. Activating. Here we are. Here's player 2. I should have saved it before I did it anyway, but there we are. This is player 2. So on player 1, we can start host. Wow. There it is. Insane. And then we can get player 2, start client. Wow, insane. And that's it. That's 2 players. It's a bit jittery, so I'd want to smooth that out. But yeah, that's it. GG's, we have a game. But that's for later. I'm not doing that right now. I will this and I'll put that there. Great. I'd like it if I could drag this out as well, but I don't think it'll let me. Anyway, I'm gonna get a lot of that stuff sorted later. Need to get other stuff sorted first. Like, for example, changing all this and figuring out how it all works. We're gonna start with our main scene. Create scene. We'll do actual naming conventions, shall we? Okay. A world of nothing. Time to get going. First, let us figure out how this all works. So everything's obviously in here. So that has the player prefab. So you make my own player prefab, and then replace this player prefab with that player prefab, and that's step 1. So let's make a folder for prefabs, and let's make our player. It's going to be a capsule. That's going to be player. And now I want to compare this to this. We have a network object and we have all this other stuff. All I need is network objects, and if I type in client, then maybe other stuff will pop up as well, which I'll add. Network. Wow, there's so much stuff here. Which one? Was it object? Yeah, network object. Literally everything is ticked the exact same menu. And then I don't think any of those client ones are needed. It's true, there's two, so probably need them. Network transform and authoritative movement. And then the other thing is just script. But it's fine. Let me add both those as well. Boom. Oh. Yeah. Network prefabs list. Let me change that with my own player, is what I'm going to do. After I fix something. Okay, let's give the player the camera. Boop. 0, 0, 0. Okay. Crack this back a bit. Rack it up. Tilt it down. We're going to want this diagonal. So I'll have it diagonal on this axis. We'll rotate it there. And we'll keep it local. Okay, let me change these numbers so they're a bit better. 10, 5, 10, oh, minus 10. That can be 30, that can be 45. I do want this camera to be ortho, which means that also needs to be higher up, I assume. So I'll do minus 9, 7.5. There we are. Cool. There you go. There's your camera. Simple. Let me throw that into there. Go into here. Change network prefab list to layer. And I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay. Okay. We start host. And that is still running the wrong one. Why? That is saved. So evidently it's somewhere else. Let's have a look in... evidently this is set to be the main one, but... before you begin, shush. I should make a network manager. That would make sense. Probably should start with that. I'm also going to do it on the other scene. Actually, wait, no, this has the network manager. I'm just stupid. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Start host. Wow, look. I'm surprised the character moves, honestly. I haven't put any code for them to move, so somebody else has moved them. It's only mine are they worrying. And now I think this is going to cause a problem. Oh, this one just... non-existent. Eek. Do, 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 do. Interesting. What the fuck is happening? Weird. Wacky. Crazy. Literally just changed the prefab. If this starts host... Oh. Why is it not updated? Oh, is it because I didn't save the scene? There's a reminder. Save your damn scenes. Start host. Start client. And now I'm pretty sure this is gonna break it. Oh, yeah. So you can see the camera for this one's on the wrong one. And also they both move this one and the camera is snapped to the other one. So, need to fix that. There's also a load of audio listeners, apparently. So, let's fix that. Now, what's an audio listener? I assume you are listening to the audio. It's weird how they snapped to this camera, and yet this controls. So what was happening is the controls go to the most recent one that's spawned in, but the camera sticks with the first one spawned in. So yes. Meep. Ownership. Which one would I want? Let's see. Let me just do more testing. I think that makes more sense. How's it? We have games. Dang. Start host. So it's already complaining that there's two when there's only one player in. I'm gonna hide it though. And we're going to move this off center. And then we're going to start client. And you can see that it's off. The camera's focused on is the newer one, I think. Yes. But for some reason we move no, camera's on the older one. I forget. Let me figure this out. I think one of the problems currently is that this has a camera. Let's get rid of this camera. And then start host. Wow. Okay. Now it's not complaining that there's a load of audio listeners. So I think, yeah, then it goes insane. So, current issue seemingly is that they share ownership of a load of stuff, which shouldn't happen. Only the player should be able to do stuff with their character. Let me check the ownership stuff. I will read this later. This is not what I want to read right now. Okay, no, that was not what I want. Ownership and authority, that's what I want. I just want to know what the difference between all of these ownerships is. That is not what I want. They're under the conditions. What if I just change it and we see what happens? That might work. I don't think it's gonna work, because that would be a stupid way to fix it, just by changing a random setting and going, wow, hope it fixes it. Yeah, camera's still fucked. Those controls. Peak. Also, I've realised I think I've got the player in a weird position here. Do. Okay. Let's actually figure this out then, instead of just messing around. Let's do that by Googling. Oh. Okay. Boom. I'm thinking it's kind of warm today though, so my brain is not thinking very well. I have a bit of a headache, so it's kind of hard to think. Unity, Alt, yeah, wrong camera. Oh. Let's throw it with that. Yeah, I thought it was this. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of doing. Just have cameras disabled and then go, actually put them on, please. Let me throw on a pic. I still think it's not going to work perfectly, because I'm pretty sure they still both try to use one control, although I also think that's because of how this is doing it. These guys don't have movement on them, so I don't know how they are moving. Is it this script? We'll have a look. Yeah, no, this is what's moving it. We don't need that. What does network transform do? Nothing. Literally nothing. Let me get rid of these two then, if they are not needed. Okay, let us start with actually writing the play controller. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, please edit script. Okay. Serialized field, private camera, player camera, cool. Void awake, player camera dot enabled is, it already is false, we want to set to true. Right, good. GG's. So hopefully this works. We'll see. Oh. Am I stupid? Camera? Why can't I add it to camera? This disabled? That would make sense. It does. Right, good. Start host. Well, it spawned. It did not enable the camera, though. Oh, that just failed to host because I already had a host going. That's just me being dumb and pressing the wrong button. Not actually getting an error, which I needed. Host. Camera's still just a second. And we actually enable it. Then, and here we start client. Realize they can't move. And either way though, it answers the question that it is not getting enabled. Is it the code? If I change it to start, does it work? I need to know if it's the code or something else. It's not the code. No, it's not awake. It is the code. Oh, I should have been doing this as well to see if it won't shit. Okay. These two. Right, so it knows who owns what, at least. Got that much. I want to see the point where... Wow. Get that. Okay, well, can't hit 0 apparently. Is it just, do I just need to dot game object it? Dot trans dot no. How do I enable something? That's saying that's wanting to work. It is already disabled, yeah. The game object is already disabled. And then it's linked in. And then I go, enable it, please. Well, it was true earlier. It got changed back to false, so I rewrote it. I changed it to a game object. And then what do I need to actually get to set enabled? What would that be, transform? This is what I need to figure out. Set active. That'll be why. Why does it do enable then? And why does it let me set it if it's not set? Whack. Okay. Set. I need a game object. Game object. Dot set active. Thank you. I was about to Google it. Save me a Google. Wow. Dot enabled is for components. That makes sense. Don't know why it was letting me though. Still. I guess a camera's a component, so... Wow, okay. Now let's make sure that these are actually viewed separately. Can I please move on? Oh, do I need to pause it? You're gonna let me move it now? What? Oh. That'll be why. Oop. Okay, well that camera is on the wrong one. And it's not even updated. So that's even worse. It on the wrong camera. Wait, is it still start or is it that might be why. This is the person was talking about doing it on awake, not start. We'll see if that fixes it. Might not. Very well might not. I should probably do huh? Don't just autofill code for me like that. It's just annoying. You know what? I don't care. Transform dot. No. You know what? Yeah, actually, that would work, wouldn't it? I feel like the autofill has gotten more aggressive since, like, just before that we started the previous project, the train, the Ouroboros engine. I feel like just before that, the autofill's gone so much more aggressive, and it's very annoying. Move the camera up. Nope. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, they're both moving up now. Either way, that is linked to the wrong one, which is annoying. Feeling it even in Visual Studio? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh. That's ownership. Okay, that's then set to the right one. I don't know why. Oh. Pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, now it's set to the right one. So it's on. I need to. What is this person talking about? Then on function awake. Oh, turn their own cameras locally. Turn on their own cameras locally. How do I turn on a camera locally? Hello, Bryn. How's it going? Local. Set active local. Who knows? I guess I could check ownership and see if they own it, and then do it. How you doing? Oh, now there's about component actions. Wow, that actually seems useful. Hold up. Where is that? Components tab of the configure window. Where's the configure window? Where's the components tab? I did not see configure window. What's it on about? They have it up here. In the components tab of the configure window. What the fuck is the configure window? Hello? Oh, is it its own thing? Coherence? Never mind. That'll be why. Yeah, everyone's just saying to do the same thing. It's a bad idea to make your camera part of your networked objects prefab. That is actually true, yo. Just get the camera. Okay, there. No, that makes a lot more sense. Actually, I should do that, shouldn't I? So we'll basically put a camera in the scene, and then everything just refers to that. Hello, Holly. What do you want? What do you want? My dog's under my desk wanting attention. Hello. Alright. Can I get back to work now, Holly? Am I allowed to get back to work? What? What? Come on, Tully. Come on. Let me get back to work. Still just standing under my desk, staring at me, wanting attention. Oh, she's left now. Thank you, Holly. Okay, I'm going to do what they suggest and actually just kind of get rid of the camera from the player, and then instead of having it on the player, put it in the scene and then just reference it. But I do think that would, now that they've explained it, I'm like, yeah, would make sense. Did not work. Why not? Copy. Paste. No. Okay, let me change how this works. If I wasn't here for the last GMTK Game Jam stream, no worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. Can't remember, did you compete? Did you take part in it? Let's see, what is this person suggesting? Group. Wow. And then I need to find out a way to make it clear if they're low. His local player does not exist. I can get rid of. If I need to. Could just put an empty where I know I want the camera to go. Where do I want it? -9, -9, 7.5. Create empty. -9, 7.5, -9. Wow. And then what rotation and stuff? 30, 45. $30, 45. Great. Rename this to Mount Point. Mount Port. I'll have a reference if you get that. If you don't worry. They're true, so I can do other stuff. I did take part in the game jam, but I forgot to upload a file, so it did not work, and I can't upload the file because the game jam has already ended. That is unfortunate. You should still post your game though, after the fact. There's no reason not to. No, we had like 2 minutes to spare, and then we would have, I would have uploaded the game and it probably would have squeezed in, but then itch.io, its servers were down, basically, so we got an extra hour. So actually, we uploaded a version of the game, and then we started doing bug fixing and stuff, and uploaded new versions as we went. So we guaranteed we had a version for when the time ran out, but we were updating it after the fact. Yeah, I did post, it just didn't work. Oh, like the web version of the game didn't work? It was a faff figuring out how to get the web version working. Let me zero all this now. Okay. How do I get is local player? Because you just said is local player and expect it to work. Okay. Unity multi. Check if player is local. Is that a thing? On start local player? On start. On fetch local player prefab to spawn delegate handler. Great, that's exactly what I needed. Oh, so am I just being stupid now that I think about it? Is it just missing the reference? No, I just can't resolve it. Okay. Target game object. Local player. Do I need to get component and not just do is local game player? Ooh. Which component is it wanting to get? Ah, but it does exist. It is a bool as well. Is it just because I don't have this? Nope. Why I'm confused. I thought this would work. Oh. It's version 2017. My bad, bro. Not what I want. Trying to figure this out because a lot of it is referencing old code, which would explain why stuff wasn't working. Is photon engine. What is photon engine? Oh, multiplayer. Could I be using something else to do my multiplayer for Unity? Seems almost overkill. My god, Risk uses it. Holy shit. Actually, so many games use this. Okay, maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should do something else. don't have to just start paying when I want to make it an actual product, though. More the thing. It says start, like, it's like start for free. What's 20 CCU? What do you mean by 20 CCU? Are you saying I got 20 free users? Like 20 people can join at once? Or what? Quite confusing. Yeah, this is like monthly payments, which I do not want to do. Don't want to touch it with a 5-foot stick. 5-foot pole. Unity 6. Check if a player is local. Yes, please include the fact that I'm on Unity 6. That would be appreciated. Okay, wait, what? Multiplayer play mode is, I assume, the thing I'm already using. Yeah, this. Which is not helpful, that not answering questions. I'm gonna be honest, I think the heat is getting to me because my mind's just kind of starting to buzz. And I'm not quite sure what the fuck's happening at the moment. I wonder if there's a way just to check ownership, you know? Ownership. Status. Okay. That's closer. Ownership. Can I just check who has ownership? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna grab this and I'm gonna go debug log. Please. Yeah, you're not debugging that. You're debugging that. Oh. No is not valid. Why? I'm debugging it. Spit out whatever you can. Oh, it's just this thing. No, I want to know who owns it. There we go. Owner ID. That's a script that got like kind of shoved in, wasn't it? Does that mean I can just check what the owner ID is? So if there's a thing for checking... Oh, that had 6,000. Owner... Yeah. Check out based on owner ID. If I open the script... And then... Uh-huh. Own a client. Well, session manager is somewhere else. It's unused. I think my head is not working right now. And I'm not capable of thinking. So I might just stop for today. It's quite warm and I could honestly just do with lying down. But I will pick up tomorrow, I reckon. But no, I do think I'll stop there for now. Because I need to be able to think and I can't right now. So, I'll be picking up tomorrow though, is the hope. So thank you to everyone who's watched me start this project. I'll probably try and think of a better name. Because grandeur is very grand and dur for what it is. So I'll probably try and figure out another name. But yes, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to start just working on this. I won't say 9 to 5, maybe 10 to 6. We'll see. But like for those sorts of hours during the day. Unlike today, which I was planning to go until like 6, and then it was like, oh, my head. I shouldn't have drunk so much last night. It's that and the heat is killing me. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, probably. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.